Hey, tell it. Hey, Iran? Aaron? How you guys doing? Hey, Chaz. What's going on? Where's my ogre mail here? I'm gonna push this stuff. Oh, this might. I'm gonna push some of these little changes and might make the stream go wibbly wobbly for a second, but we should be okay. Hang in there, guys. Oh, going yellow already. I cannot believe my upload speed is like fucking 5. Odd 562. What up? Hey, John. You're incredibly late. Oh, we'll let it slide this time, but don't let it happen again, okay? Look at this handsome boy. Oh, where's his ears? Why is he missing his ears, bro? What the heck? Where's his hair too? What the heck is going on with my boy here? I don't know what happened there. Weird, man. Good here, just trying to wrap it up at work and go home. That is a good spot to be in. I guess a better spot would be already at home, but what are you gonna do? I don't know why this their file is missing. I don't know what the difference here is. I was gonna do some UV fixes on this guy. And I wanted to do some changes to the hair. But he ain't got no hair in here, bruh. I don't know what. Yeah, so I'm missing the hair in the latest version. I don't need the ears. I don't need to change the ears, but they're missing in this file as well. So I'm hesitant to do anything. I could just pull it out of the. Where's Unity? I could just pull it out of Unity and put it back in, but you gotta wonder. Watching you and the other devs stream daily at work has really increased my alt-tab skills. Thanks, man. I thought you were making more dwarf stuff today. Dwarf stuff? What was I gonna do with the dwarf? There was I don't know what's going on with the dwarf, because Goblin was talking about some neck thing, and I'm like, I don't remember what we talked about. I don't remember what was going on with that. There's like this stuff, but that's like a texture thing. I could do the beard. Do the beard stuff. I was gonna fix like the UVs right here are a bit warped or something, and I want to like fix the hair, because this shouldn't be all one piece anymore. Why is okay? So the goblins, I set up their ear things on both of them now, and the female has the ears. I fixed the issue down here. I added the eyebrows. They have eyebrows now. You can see it kind of comes off the face a little bit, which is cool. We can now change the hair color. So there's a white, be a gray-haired goblin now. Those are the only two options. An ear texture for them, so they're good. Fix some miscellaneous issues with the human. Good to go. I really should really should try and fix this hair thing too. This is kind of messed up. Maybe I should just disable that hairstyle. It'd be easier. And we added beards to female dwarves. This is the male beard, painted on beard. Is this what you were talking about? Maybe like the beard doesn't go all the way on the face, but this is like going to be fixed anyway. This is I took the male beard, stuck it on the female because I needed a texture to go on there, but obviously it's not going to stay like this. need to find me a good tutorial on taking an FBX, making it the UV map, and how to do something with it without making it look like a dog barf. Taking an FBX, making the UV map. I mean, I don't know if you. That's it's like a small section of something. So it's not like you probably wouldn't find a tutorial on just that. I don't know. Let's just do this, but I can show you. Let's. What can I do that? I guess I'll. Or the other things that I was just looking at. You could just look at the ogre. I don't really want to touch the ogre. It's gonna. I'm gonna leave the ogre until I hear back from Arkenstaff, I guess. So let's go to the dwarf and do that weird thing. There's the beard right there. So we have the FBXs, and you can literally just go import FBX, and then human male beard. Oop, drag it in there, and then you'd do the UVs from there like normal, and then you just export it out. Okay, you've done a bunch of stuff with games and all this jazz, Liz, right? You're not like a total noob, right? Or are you just more on the programming side? Does that actually say ear on the ear? Yes, it does, John. Yes, it does. Hey, Justin. Hey, McNarf. That dwarf female beard is on my to-do. Yeah. Oh, you always buy assets? I have no artistic talent. Ah, well, yeah, man, UVs seem to trip a lot of people up. But I want to work on the dwarf, but I don't want to use this one. Let's do this, the most up-to-date one. Let me see. Dwarf male 9. Okay. Yes. There's dwarf. Where'd he go? Blind. Okay. So what I want to do is maybe there isn't something we want to do with this. That is the neck. So maybe we don't need to actually do anything there. That's a separate thing. Literally just took his face. Took his face off. Literally took his face. Okay. Seven vertices, so 14. 14 down to 7, 8. Oh. Okay. So if I'm super lucky, the weights will have transferred. Beard, jaw, jaw. Okay. Neck. I don't know what this looked like before, actually, so. I don't know what's going on with the jaw. I'm gonna leave that shit. We'll see. If it's problematic in game, then it's problematic in game. Alright. Oh shit, he's got 2 UVs already. Oh, I know why. The fart not work? I didn't hear, or did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. It's got a pool going for highest level achieved by the end of December stress test. I'm betting on level 16. There's some people that already have, like, that's not a, like, I would, if we were gonna do a bet on that stuff, it would have to be on this one that's coming up, because on the December one, people will be able to play characters they've already made. I think that's how they're doing it. Okay, so I want to re-UV this. Those didn't get merged. Get merged, noob. Maybe also push the mustache up into the nose so I can adjust the texture. This guy, push it like this, or just like the edge of it. Probably wouldn't do that because it's gonna, like, if I push it to so it's clipping, you're still gonna get a hard edge there. So it'd be better just to leave it kind of where it is. Be my guess. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll just pull them up. Like that. Because we got the space here in the. It just goes all the way in. It's going to be transparent, mostly. So that's what you're talking about. You can just, you'd have the mustache here, and you could just paint all the shadow and stuff, I guess. Whatever. This is going to be behind the nose. You wouldn't see that anyway. I should just do that though. One less triangle. Whatever that's worth. Um, so this is the back of the beard, and what I can do is have this bit mirrored, so you only have to do half of it, because it's the back, it doesn't really matter. But here's the tricky part is this isn't going to be, unless you want, if you want me to remirror this, but I think it might be better to have it be asymmetrical on the front. But you have all this seam you have to match to this. And if this is asymmetrical, then it's kind of like two seams you're matching. Although, like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it because like we can always do that. We can fix those in 3D code or whatever, and it's not like we're hurting for space right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's fine. I think for the seams we'll have to use 3D coat either way. So to make it easier on ourselves at least. Yeah, I'll just leave it on here because then like when we're doing the seam cleanup, because if the front is asymmetrical and the back is mirrored, then when we're painting the back to match it, then we'll have to change the sides of the front one to be mirrored as well. So but if we do it this way, then we're just straight up doing the edges by themselves because they're all asymmetrical. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. What the hell is this? Hmm. I don't know why it's still giving me black there. Whatever. This shouldn't be black. It should be transparent right now. I don't know why it's doing that. But as long as it works properly in game, all that matters. Okay, so let's export the beard. Angry Santa with sunglasses. That's totally what I was going for. I'm glad you picked up on that. There is a subtle thing. Only those with the keenest of eyes would Okay. So let's grab dwarf beard one. That's the female dwarf. Not the male dwarf. Oh. They were both in there, weren't they? Bam. Fixed. So here's the thing. I don't know if we'll be able to do like a let's try this. Yeah, so it's not going to do, you're not going to be able to do just a fade. Like you won't be able to get away with this. Like it won't just fade. Because the lerps don't do that. But if you just like paint, you know, just paint it like however you would, where it's like maybe it's got like stubble or something. Actually, let's not use that brush for this. I don't have my didn't pull out my stylus thing yet. Like maybe you could do like some hairs or whatever. I'm just gonna do a shitty drawing with my mouse here. Like something like that maybe would work. I don't know if that's, I don't know, you could probably do a better job. But that's kind of what we would do now. So I'll just save that. Anything else we need to do? There's the eyebrows for this guy, but do I want to do that right now? we could I could set this up. Well, we don't need like the dwarf. Probably neither of the dwarves. We need the eyebrows. We need like a plane for the eyebrows. Right? They're not like going to be doing any long stuff, right? So we could probably give them the kind of the human treatment where their eyebrows are separate but on the face. Okay, cool. I will do that. I can set that up. So let's do this then. Go to goblin. I'm gonna just duplicate those brows, and I'm gonna drop these into dwarf, and then we'll do brow, female brow 1. Male brow 1. So the ones with the planes that have done so far, the gnome and the goblin female, those ones are mirrored. We may or may not want to make them asymmetrical at a later date, but just for the sake of kind of throwing stuff together in a under a time limit, I just made them mirrored. But for these guys that we're doing the on the face, obviously we can't do asymmetry, or at least you would have to do the mirror manually. Like if you made one, and you could flip it, you know. But worth noting that I don't think the faces are perfectly in the right spot. Oh, let's not delete that. Open. Okay. You guys talking about sports ball over there? Get your dirty, stinking sports ball out of my video game chat. I'm just gonna do a really shitty job here, real quick. Okay, so they got some textures. They're rough. And then we need to set those up in the prefab. Okay. Oh shit. I got brow. Do I have a 0? Eyebrows feature 0. B. Make a okay. I think those are all set up. I just need to add it into the features list. Dwarf male. Brows are after face. So that should work. Thanks for the hard work, Zook. Keep it up. Senior Angus farts. Thanks, bro. Dwarf. Eyebrow. So they're only gonna have one eyebrow. I forgot to add the color. Open. We need to add this line as well. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna add it to the ogre as well while I'm here. Yeah.
Zukan does it all. He's just too humble to say it.
So humble. Mega humble. Today being Wednesday, I'm not gonna, because I'm planning on doing some stuff to the ogre. I wonder if I should just set up. Oh wait. It's fine. Yeah, that's how you add the features. Gotta add in the values. It's a lot of stuff, man. Setting up the characters to do all the stuff is like, there's a lot of fucking layers and there's a lot of stuff to organize, which is why I'm always like hesitant. Like I'm always kind of like the guy saying no on stuff, because like I already know where we're at right now. And I'm like, guys, got a lot, can't add more things. Which is why I wanted to pare back like the face stuff so much, because you know, the way it was before was a lot, and so we pared it back, and I've kind of like got everything sorted. So now is like we've tried, you know, we saw how far we could get with everything on the same layer. We're having the issues with the eyes and the eyebrows and stuff. So since everything's organized, kind of easing back into the other stuff, like with the eyebrows, and hopefully we'll get the eye color stuff sorted soon. I think that's a good, it's a good time to do it, and it's a good like addition. So So that's why I'm okay with doing this stuff right now. It's just the progression is more, it's easier to manage. So let's see if that works. Yeah. The only other thing, like if we really, so I'm curious to see, like, I think you will probably always point out like the skin color being monotone. I'm curious how, because like it's very standout-ish, like when all this stuff is like this. I wonder how bad it will be. Because like even on the gnome right now, I mean, his eyes are still the same, but like once we get the eyes sorted out, I wonder how bad it will be, like if we still have those stuff popping out. Obviously, having more skin variation, I think the lips will kind of be will be telling as well, though. So, but yeah, we'll have to. That'll be the next thing we figure out how we want to solve. You know, if it comes to just fully painting stuff, we can try doing the copy layers. Ollie said that was an option. I don't understand how it works yet, and how to set that up. But I'm not worrying about it right now. Okay, so we got eyebrow color. Go to 3. Fourth male brow 1. Try and brighten it so we can get some color. Look at that. That's something. Wait. Why does that look so different? That's the next thing we need to do with these is make sure the colors. I wonder if that is the same color. Actually, let me see. Let's just double check. So the number, was it 5? No, 4. Bronze. Beard. How many beards does they have? Why is this beard feature 2? Bronze, metal 2. Okay, that's why, because these are, the colors are different. Let me do this. Wait. Beard, what's this? Hair? He doesn't have hair, bruh. I'll go off the beard colors. So I assume that was more. Number 4 was different, that's why. Yeah, I'd like to do the separate eyes. I just I don't know how to do the eyes and the face changing at the same time. And I don't know if it's a good idea to push that right now. Like I could set it up where the eyes are separate right now, but I don't know. We need to get with Keith maybe Keith knows how to like set that up on the tech side. Let's go to 4. Okay, that's better. Okay, so our dwarves now have those going for them. Uh-oh. Put all my points in charisma and intelligence and wisdom as a fighter. It's the secret hack. Yes, some of the whites of the eyes need to stay whiter. Yeah. Yeah, so the eyes right now they're painted onto the face on the same layer. So they're getting tinted with the skin color. So that's why the eyes are kind of like really baked in there and flat with the rest of everything, because they're literally in there with everything. So Lilium has a question. I have seen you do the dragon and the scales, and to my extremely basic mind for this seemed easy to do. For faces on models, how do you get everything lined up on the model? Like, how do you know how to line up the nose and eyes and the lips sit where they should? Liz has an answer. You should watch Goblin tweaking them. He's a legend. He's been at it a lot recently. He streams right as I'm getting to bed. Yeah, so there's programs out there where you can like throw your 3D model into the scene and you can paint on it directly. So it's basically like painting a little figurine. So you have the 3D model and you know exactly where you want to put the eyes, and you just paint on them directly. So that's how we make sure stuff is lined up. There's people here. A light stone. Whatever. Lantern. Okay. You can just go ahead and like crash instead of just giving me some light source. That's cool too. Well, anyway, I just need a helmet, bro. That's not the helmet I need. I could have just done this in the dressing room, I guess. Maybe I'll do it in the dressing room. Push it after the test. Yeah, I don't think the eye stuff will get in for this week. This I don't want to just like throw a bunch of shit in there right before a big test. I think we should keep it kind of working, kind of put together, and then we have honestly the December thing. It's way earlier in December than I thought we were gonna do. It's at when is it? The 9th and the 10th. That's like the second week, basically the first week. So I guess we have 3 weeks or so. We have 3 weeks to do the eyes, but we'd have to like probably do that, like focus on that. So dressing room. Awesome, that's good. Are you? That's the December one you're talking about. Are you? Did you say you weren't going to be able to make it to the one this weekend, or are you going to be able to make it to both? Nice, cool. Okay. Let's go to dressing room. Wharf. Head. Wow, really? You're gonna give me this one too? Okay. Yeah, so all of these ones on the dwarf, they don't hide the oh, this one hides the beard. But that's okay actually. This one's fine. And when we get the oh, you know what? What is it? Scarab armor. Scarab helm. That actually does. I didn't put the face mask on this one, so in this instance you'll see his face. But when we get the beard, the painted on beard stuff, he'll have a beard. So Goblin, that's the other thing with that. When you do the underbeard, are you gonna do it identical, or are you gonna? So when you do since we changed the beard, so you can do the transition on the beard itself. When we do the underbeard, are you gonna hide that so it's like can't be seen with the regular beard? But then when you do something like this, you'll see because the thing with the original underbeard was that it was the transition. So I don't know, that's something we'll have to mess with, I guess, when we get that far. Where's the test? Boom. Scarab armor. I got the scarab armor. It's pretty cool. A problem for a future goblin. Okay. Yeah, definitely not something we can solve right now. Let's not worry about it. But that is something that we will have to deal with eventually. Okay, what am I doing? I've got the eyebrows. Features. Eyebrow color 3. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, I got the eyebrows working on the male. Let's red color. Okay, so I need to get this one too. Is that hair color, brow color, beard color? I actually need to make sure that those are all the same because they weren't for the male apparently. Let me grab. Beard. Copy. Beard. Oh, those are way off. Okay. Hair. Hair. This. Hair 0. Hair 1. Same thing there. Extra 2. 8. I added that. Dwarf female extra. I did wait. Okay, I need a dwarf male. Dwarf female. Okay. Reminds you of the Juggernaut with the helm. Yeah, man, that I think I like that helm. I think the specular highlight I painted on it is a bit much, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so number 3
Keeps my face pretty.
eyebrow color, hair color. This. I assume Goblin's gonna go through this and clean this up anyway, so I'm not doing like a super good job right now. I just want to make sure it works. What the hell are you doing, bro? You had one job. What the hell? Just invert the selection. That's all you need to do. Stupid. And it didn't do it. Okay. Stupid. Bam, that's all I wanted, man. That's all I wanted. Okay, so this is okay. It is it's just really dark still. So. There we go. That's a little bit bright. All right. Something like that. So I added the extra feature here as well. If you want to do the extra features, let me know. They're all kind of using the human stuff right now. So if you change, like, I think, did I put it on the goblin too? No, she doesn't have it. But she does have the scar. So extra feature 1 is the scar, but it's all fucked up. Same with this guy. It's kind of goofy because it's using the human one. And so I don't want you to edit this texture because it's plugged into the human one. But what you can do is we go to the goblin as an example. So under the texture definitions, where all this stuff is, scar. This actually should be called extra 1. So you can see it says like human male extra 1. That's the scar. So if you want this to be something else, you could just make it. You could like just drop in. You can make a note. Well, yeah. You basically what we would do is we would make a new texture, and then we would drop it in, to this slot instead. Since this one is the human. It's got the human beard. Okay, he doesn't actually need those. What else is weird about this guy? Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Unlike editing like the faces and that stuff, so they're plugged in. This one, it's I plugged the scar in this face paint that the female human has. This thing, I plugged that those into like a bunch of like pretty much all the races. So they don't line up well on everybody. But we can go in and like make custom stuff later when we like think of what we want to do. I was just kind of like setting it up to set it up. So that's how that's going. I need to fix the naming on this. Okay. Cool. Actually, one. The cool thing about using these generic names like this and this stuff is like it makes it way easier to swap things around. So like all the chain is all set up, and all you need to do is like change the first link in the chain, and it changes everything, which is great. Because I used to have to, when I changed some stuff, like I used to have to go into all these different sub menus and change everything, kind of like what I'm doing right now. But okay, so I didn't do anything to the ogre yet. The dwarves have their eyebrows set up. Is there anything else on your list that ears are done? Ogre female textures, halflings. So the thing with the halfling hair, I feel like that's not a big enough. It's like not high enough priority to deal with right now. Because like there's a little bit like right now with this is fine. You can see there's a little bit of a thing there. Texture isn't great, but yeah, we definitely need to work on that. I'm to be honest with you, I'm still a little confused about what this is supposed to look like, because you know, the conversation we had about like the hair curl, like those images that we were looking at look different than all the stuff you painted in the concept art and that 3P with the Telekir one. So like, because I thought there was gonna be like, I was gonna have to do some like flyaway hairs or something. So I don't know. I also wanted to do like a different hairstyle for these guys, but we'll see. I'm kind of putting them lower on the list until I get through some of the other things I'm working through. But yeah, I think I'm ready to move on to the ogre email. Get her plugged in. Let's see. Ogre face, halfling hair, dwarf beard we did, goblin undies. That was kind of your list. Okay, let me see what I have on my thing. Should also probably push this stuff. What changes? I didn't do any changes to the scene, bro. Okay. Let's see where I was at. I think going back to the ogre email. That's gonna be a whole thing because I haven't even rigged it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Where do we leave off with this? Kind of got this. I wanted to bake the clothing. I also need to model the hair Err. Do that real quick.
There are very few number of people who think my presidency was not worth recording in history. However, Zukan, all of your artistic endeavors are worthy of saving.
Just saved me. Saved everything. Backed it up. I'll put it on the drive. So you're not even paying attention to me, Mr. President. It cut the silence with a knife. Or an epic card. Whichever way you go. I hate when this little bar hides itself. It's like, why would you ever need to hide that one? So difficult to click on. What up, fam? AEQO Nostalgia. Man, you need a shorter name. Jeepers creepers. Can't be saying that. Can't be saying that every time. Tongue twister right there. How's it going, Zukan? Watched a little earlier before I finished work. Hey, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time. I don't remember if I was working on the dwarf when you left, or maybe I was still on the goblin. But so we added a couple extra like customization thingies to the players. So you can change the eyebrow color on the goblins. The goblin female has hair now, a hair option. You can have black hair and you can have gray hair. That's it. And then the dwarves have eyebrow color you can change as well. And I was gonna do some stuff to the ogre male, but I don't know which file is the correct file, so I need to check with that stuff. I can show you real quick. Goblins are wearing a dress now. You have ears. They're labeled so you know that they're ears. I don't want any confusion. But yeah, so they have some of these faces have the damn. Hey, Goblin, are you still there right now? is the go to a face. Oh yeah, there's the eye color or the hair color. But if we go to what the heck is the face? Yeah. So if we go to a face that has no eyebrows, there's an eyebrow. There's 2 eyebrow options for them. And one of them is no eyebrows. So I don't actually know if this should be thing or not. Because the dwarves, they only have 1 eyebrow option. You can't change it, but you can change the color of it. Color. Yeah. They have a beard now. But it's a temporary. This texture is temporary. We'll get that fixed up. And same with the male dwarves. So cool. That scar actually kind of lines up. And yeah, so that's what we did while you were driving home, I suppose. And now I'm trying to get I'm back on the ogre female, trying to get her sorted out. Trying to do the what is happening here? Human ears. Why those exist there, but okay. I'm just gonna leave those. You know what? I'm gonna start prepping this stuff so I don't lose the textures. Sean gave me a nickname Nos. I wanted the lock S monster. Said it was even longer, so I mean he's got a point. Ugh. Yeah, I added some more goblin face slots. So goblin the person went and added some faces to those this morning. Go to ogre. Oh shit, these are not named correctly. I think I left these alone because Goblin was working on stuff, but I guess at this point I've changed stuff so much. I actually didn't add I did not add the face options to the ogre. Did I not do that? Maybe I thought I did. Wait a minute. What's going on? I'm losing my mind right now. I did these ones. Okay. Yes, this is what I want. I thought I did these. I just okay. So in lower bottom, weird one. Need Just this one, I guess. Or do I need another one? Let's see. 2. How many does everybody else have? Dwarf. 4. Wait a minute. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0. Oh, 0, 1, 2. Okay, the ears tricked me. I have a pally named Dwarf, and last test you were all, hey, you're not a dwarf. And was like, yeah, well, whose fault is that? Yeah. So does that mean you're gonna delete that character and re-roll as an actual dwarf? I don't know if you can even do that this test, to be honest with you. Here's okay, so ogre face 0, ogre face 0, 1. Okay, I need to add in 2, 2. No. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Uh-oh. Open. I'd heard it was only new characters for the stress test. Keep everyone in the city. Yeah, Twirl. That's my understanding as well. So that's why I'm saying I don't think McNarf will be able to. Maybe what's going to happen is he has to make a new character. So perhaps if he's able to delete the dwarf, he can make a new dwarf. It's good as dead. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. But if you come out to the December one, you'll be able to play as normal. So okay, so I got this sorted out. Now I actually want to make the female versions. So I can put the textures in here. And I won't lose them. Guess I'll just do this. Okay, female, ogre face, skin. We'll get the hair in soon. All right. Okay, let's see what that does. Making multiple cities is a goal of theirs. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We will have. We get racial starting cities. Sorry if it's mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. So for the proof of concept, we have Night Harbor, and we may or may not get like another city, probably the Wood Elf city, maybe. Um, if we want to do like a different biome that isn't just all sand, you know. Dang it. Dang it. So I'll just have to go this way. I'm just gonna keep it mirrored like that right now. No, if that even works first. So, where is this? Do LP hair. Oh, that's way different. Way different. Fine. Okay. What do we got here? This is page, hair. Click on the hair. Click on this. Go to baking. Correct. Here's the cage button. No active image. Guess you have to have a material on there, huh? No. Who would have thought? Okay, so let's try this again. Hey, Fielder. Hey, Lisava. I think you... I don't remember if I said hey to you or not, but hey. Why is this? Oh me. I'm a goof. Got to turn on the lights. William, is the Wood Elf City going to be in the massive trees and looking like part of a canopy? Honestly, from the very little I played of EQ, I loved both the Drow City and the Wood Elf City. Yeah, those are very iconic cities. I think obviously the Wood Elf City is pretty strong, but I think the Neriak, the Dark Elf City, is it's a really great city. I feel like it doesn't. I don't know if it gets enough love for that. Just really how good it is, cool it is. Falling from the Wood Elf City is kind of like a rite of passage. I don't know what the plan is, to answer your question, Lilium. I don't know what the plan is. I would be kind of bummed if we didn't do at least something in the trees for the Wood Elves. I don't remember if Goblin has done any concepts for those yet. Uh-oh. Are these not merged? What the heck? That's weird. Oh, what? There's a rip button? I had no idea that it existed. Wow.
Did somebody say rip button?
Oh. We know what's coming next. There it is. There it is. Let's see. I don't know if I pulled the... Oh, it's close. I had a ponytail for this hairstyle as well. I don't know if I should save this. Oh, I don't think I pulled the ponytail for it. Oh shoot. Oh, it got me close to where I wanted to be. Actually, it brought me exactly where I needed to be, not where I. Leave hair is 0 on that one. Where did that save? There we go. Okay. That's good enough for this. I want to piece all this stuff together. Did I? Okay. So we have the body, we have the hair, we have face plus the ears. The only thing I don't have is the clothing, but I think we can. I think I could go without those for now. I can't even do those right now because I need the skirt portion still. So I have a cape. Awesome. So I just need to do the skirt portion, and then I need to throw it on a rig, and then I need to throw it in game, and then we're cooking with dwarf. So let me save this file, and I'm actually I want to make a new file, just a cleaner one. Even though I'll probably have to come back to that one. Okay. Duplicate. Separate. Exfoliate. Masturbate. The last one's not for the kids, though. Going pretty quick. Hmm. The heck? I think I want to cut this. Cut it in half. Jerseys. silly goose. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I just done and goofed it up. My husband let me run around and just stayed under it and waited. Then when I fell off, he laughed so hard. I was like, hold on, you didn't say he could fall off this thing. Then he told me, welcome to EQ. Yep. That's I've had a similar experience. Same exact thing, actually. Let's see if we can Nostalgic. Howdy, thanks for the follow. You're gonna get you and EQA Nostalgia Gaming are gonna confuse me. You guys have similar names now. Can't use that. We can't use the NOS name. The whatever. I'm lost now. My brain is broken. You guys have broken me. You guys are gonna have to duel to the death to see who can call Nos. You may, if you choose to have a gnome stand in and fight for you. The gnome, of course, will be lost, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I need that human, actually. Oh boy. Open this one. Oh. Man, what time is it? It's only 3? It's not even 4 o'clock. Like working at this pace just kind of wears me out, I guess. I'm really trying to like quickly and stuff. There's so much stuff I want to get through for the test, which I don't know if I'm gonna get everything, but Damn. That is kick ass. Okay. Alright. Calm down, everybody. I feel like the hair should be whiter. Technically, I think technically it comes out on the side. So it should be like more like this, I guess. You get yeah, so you're a fairly passive dwarf. You're not a dwarf, but passive, and I am not passive towards dwarves. You could say. So fun. In all shapes and sizes. It sounds like elf talk. We're not elves, we're hobbits. I think I want to be a mandrake. Mandrakes are not in the game. Mandrakes are a riot? I guess you're gonna have to riot then. Mandrake with red onion. Dude, you're making me want to make like a, because I'm looking forward to making more backpacks and stuff, and now you're just making me want to make a red onion backpack. I mean, that could even work for a halfling, probably. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Skirt's done. I'm actually just gonna take this off. Fungi monk, bro, that would be sick. I would name mine Fung Fu. No, mandrakes are not playable, no. Wood Elf is not playable right now either, unfortunately. So, if any of you guys are new, kind of relatively new to the game, I can pop on and show you what will be available this weekend. Let me just update this. Oh, you're the backpack guy? Please make a kegger backpack. A tankard hanging off the bottom of the dwarfs. I suggested to Goblin and he said that's totally badass. Yeah, we could do that. That's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, I modeled the backpacks that we have, and Goblin did a round of textures on them, and I did a round of textures on them. Okay, so if you're new to the game or you're just hearing about us recently, so for the test on this Saturday, the 11th, all the classes will be available. You can pick any class, there's no restriction. I wouldn't say all the classes are like totally finished or anything. Like the game is still very much in early stages. But there are a lot of stuff to choose. Like there's a lot of stuff. Even like I would say the archers, unless he got a bunch of stuff. Last time they were only had a couple things, so but I don't know, let's make one and see actually. We'll do that in a sec actually. So in terms of races though, these are the available races: dwarf, gnome, goblin, halfling, human, and ogre. All these grayed out ones, they're not available, not because we're locking you guys out, but because we literally have not even made them yet. So they don't even exist for us. So like literally everything that we've made, you guys we're not locking you out of anything. So that's the only reason that they're not available. But yeah, there's a lot of character customization options. That's what I've been doing a lot this past week. Is me and Goblin both have been trying to haul ass and get like the character stuff kind of polished up a little bit more, so you guys can see what we got going on. And there's female versions of most of the races. Just female dwarves, female goblins, female halflings, female human. They have hair. There's a bald option for the humans. That's intentional. And I'm working on the female ogre right now. So she's not in currently, but should hopefully get that in by test. We'll see if I can do that. And there's no female gnome. I don't think we're not going to get that in by this weekend, but definitely by the December test, I think. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Anyway, so let's make a dwarf art. Oh, they can't be archers? I thought they could be archers. Let's make an ogre. Make an ogre archer, because those are cool. And we'll name him Tim. He looks pretty cool. Tim's looking pretty cool. We'll go and hit next here. And you can pick your attributes. I would imagine we want some dexterity and agility and strength on this dude. And then so there's a bunch of traits here. Major traits, minor traits. I think these are all the ones that we have right now, more or less. I don't think they're currently restricted by race or anything, so you can get regeneration on an ogre. That may not be reflective of like the final iteration of this stuff. We kind of just put the traits in fairly recently, so it's still kind of being built. So don't look at that as like, oh, this is what it's going to be. That's weird or whatever. So just as a heads up there. But that's kind of how we're playing with stuff. So you'll be able to instead of like picking a race, like having to pick a race because they have a certain trait that is very valuable to your class, you can pick what race you want to play as, and then you can pick the traits that would go well with the class you want to play as. So a little bit more flexibility for people in that regard, which is pretty cool. Okay, so let's make our... What am I forgetting here? Why can't Tim? Timothy. Okay, Tim was too short of a name. Nostalgic says, so can I ask a very specific question about the element of design, by the way? Also, I'm slow typing between CS matches. So, are there plans to have race class restrictions? I don't know if I kind of already answered that with going through the race class stuff, but yeah, so I tried to make a dwarf archer, and that's not an available option. The human can play as all the races, so maybe you were looking at that list and thinking there was no restriction, but there actually is. The ogre, for example, couldn't be certain classes, and the dwarf wasn't able to be the archer and some other stuff. So let's look what abilities I have here. No, so my question was regarding backpacks. Oh. So you're asking if there are race class restrictions on backpacks? Hey man, that's not cool. I'm reading a book over here. I'm gonna die. If you design an item like a backpack and you make like graphics for them, how do people decide if like it's one backpack model, or you design models with the same relative size and apply it to other characters? Okay, so like if I model a backpack for a human, how does that work on an ogre in terms of like the size differences? Is that the question? Am I understanding correctly? logistics of the backpack models, I think, is a more general way of saying it. I don't think because like the way basically the way we've done it is I make a backpack, and then it all like all the characters in general have been built in a way where like we can use the same thing on all of the player characters. An example of this is the armor, the texture. This shirt texture that I've made fits on the ogre. It also fits on the gnome because we've built it uniformly. The same with the backpack. Like if I summon a backpack here, so I have a backpack now. Oh, it's getting dark. You're not going to see my backpack soon. Oh man. But so the backpack is the same backpack a human would wear. Let me find some light. Find a tavern we can stand by for the light. So backpack, this is the same model that the human and the gnome wear. So if I turn myself into a halfling. Now I have the same backpack and it fits on the halfling. It's changing the size of the backpack based on who's wearing it. If that answers your question. Sorry if I didn't fully understand. But I've only made 2 backpacks total. But they fit on all the races. No, so we can do that. We'll definitely have different backpacks. I'll show you the other backpack I made. Because I like this other one as well a lot, which it doesn't really get used a lot. Search item, backpack, field pack. So I have this other backpack. It's got some stuff on it. There's like there's a little shovel. There's a pickaxe and a knife, and a little bedroll. So this is based on the appearance of it is based on the item. So the regular backpack, this is what the regular backpack looks like. This model and this texture, that's what the regular backpack looks like, and it looks like that on all the races. And this small field pack, this is what the small field pack looks like. It looks like that on all the races. So if I turn myself into halfling again, it'll be the same thing. And that's just how we're doing all the items. That's really cute with this little. I don't know why the camera's being kind of weird, but yeah, a little halfling with a bedroll. So that's how the system works. So what that allows us to do is we can make the smelly ogre backpack, and that's just an item in the game. And what we could do then is make that item only attainable at the ogre starting quest area or something. So then you would thematically see a lot of ogres with the smelly ogre backpack. That doesn't necessarily mean that people can't get that. It just means that it's more available to certain races. And if we really wanted to, we could put race class restrictions on it, because at the end of the day, it's just an item. It's just an item in the game. So there's nothing stopping us from doing that either. The only thing is, like, we're making we spend a lot of time making an asset that can only be used by a certain amount of folks. which I'm sure we'll do. At the moment, we only have 2 backpacks, so it doesn't make a lot of sense at our current point in time in development. But we have that. We have the flexibility. So we have the flexibility to make one thing look the same on everybody. Therefore, we can artificially limit it by putting restrictions on how you obtain it or who can wear it. So we're able to start large, and we can make it more narrow if we want to as well. But in terms of the design philosophy for that, that's not really my department actually, because I just do the art. That might more be a question for the designers in terms of like how they decide who gets what and stuff. I couldn't actually tell you I don't know what the plan there is, because we're still kind of making a lot of art. So kind of at the moment, everybody has access to stuff that looks all the same. And I think we're going to kind of keep it that way, because we built generally speaking, at least, we built the system so that everybody can wear stuff. So we're probably gonna allow people to obtain items that look like stuff, like regardless of what you are. But the real kind of hitch in that is how you obtain it. How difficult is it to obtain that? So I think, and that kind of gets deeper into the content where it's not really my area. But we've talked about like having like some racial armor that's like the ogre city or something, and ogres can get it and wear it, but if you're like a very determined halfling, say, you could turn in 1,000,000 bone chips and get faction with the ogres and buy the armor, and then you'd be a halfling in the ogre armor, and it would totally work. So there's nothing stopping us from doing that, and I think that general kind of sense is the plan. So that is my long-winded answer to your question. I hope that was the answer to the question. Sorry if I can't answer it in greater detail or I got it wrong, but yeah, that's kind of that's the system we have, at least. They're a backpack with bedroll and pots and pans hanging out from. Yep. Wasn't Smelly Ogre Sack your nickname in high school? Hey Monty, how you doing, man? It's just showing folks the game a little bit, and also, so let me make I'll set myself to level 20. Because I actually don't know. So this is all the stuff that an archer has currently at level, like up to level 20. Let's see what we got here. Got some buffs here. Interesting. Are these a quick shot? I already loaded that. Dispelling shot. Deadeye. Deadeye is pretty cool, actually. A lot of stat buffs here. Disengagement. Ooh, let's see if that works. So last time we tried disengagement, we flew across the entire zone. That was pretty cool. I bet it's fixed though. Archer has like, I don't think they're not like a magical, they're not a magic user, I don't think. But I think of it like kind of um like you're the Green Arrow from the DC Comics. Like you have a bunch of arrows that can do different things. I think that's the idea behind it. So like a dispelling arrow isn't you necessarily casting a spell on your arrow or whatever. Maybe you have an arrow that has like a tip, an arrowhead that like maybe you got enchanted by somebody else. Like you bought a bunch of enchanted arrow tips, arrowheads, and they can disenchant something when they hit. Okay. Fire off a quick dispelling shot at your target. Does melee damage up to some variance, and dispelling one magical effect. Requires a bow. Shot. Quick shot. So yeah, like I said, so they're kind of like it's like a warrior with a bow. It's like a warrior that specializes in ranged attacks. So like these extra abilities are like kind of equipment based stuff where like, you know, like I said, the arrow, green arrow example where they have equipment that kind of helps them with that stuff. So like if you made a warrior in our game or in EverQuest, a lot of your stuff comes from auto attack, right? So you just sit there and like slam on stuff, and occasionally you have like an ability like kick or whatever the case is. So you might be asking yourself, well, how does an archer do it? Do you have to hit the range button each time? Well, actually, no, don't, because we have this nifty little thing called auto fire, which is basically auto attack or range. So all I have to do is turn on auto attack, and I just start firing arrows. And then when it gets into range, I just automatically start switching to melee attacks. And you can actually use some of these quick shot abilities in range. And as he runs away, I'll just continue to shoot stuff at him. But I'm gonna miss because I'm terrible at being an archer, apparently. Yeah. That's kind of the idea behind the archer. I don't know how much of that you guys were able to see because it's so dark. But all right, so I want to play with disengagement. Let's try that real quick as well. I'm gonna jump on top of the tower. We'll see how far I fly. Disengagement from the planet. That's kind of what happened last time. Yeah, that was fun. Okay. I would make it daytime, but there are other people here. I don't want to like screw with their stuff. So I hope you guys can see this. I can turn on my lightstone. Oh. Oh, it didn't send me flying. Is this broken? Or does it just work differently now? Disengage from your target, launching you backward and reducing threat against them. Okay, it's not doing that though. I don't know. Maybe it's changed and the thumbnail hasn't changed. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. There might be a bug. Might be a bug report there. Anyway. Yeah. Someone was trolling your comments saying they should move Archer and Ranger into one, Inquisitor and Spellblade into one, Elementalist and Enchanter into one, and Druid and Shaman into the same one, as these classes will just be too similar. Kind of want to punch him. I can't like. Well, I mean, ooh, I got a cloth belt. Nice. To be honest, like, it took me a while to understand the difference between Ranger and Archer, because, like, kind of at a glance, that makes, like, there's some logic to that, I suppose, but, like, when you really look into it and you understand what we're trying to do, there's gonna be differences there. And also, why would you want less classes? Like, I can understand if classes are too similar and the roles and it causes problems. Like, if you had two similar classes and they both performed well, why would you need them to be the same as well, you know? I don't know. It just kind of sounds like someone who isn't paying close attention to the project. We'll see though. Maybe they will be proved right and we'll merge them. Maybe he will be proved wrong and it will make sense in the end. We're still very early, so you can just have all of these buffs. I think this is part of the traits or something. I feel like these are the traits. Also, these last they have a 15-second duration time. That's weird. I think this might be a buff with, or a bug with. I don't think this is part of. I don't think these buffs are part of the Archer base set. It doesn't make sense to have Wisdom as a self buff that only lasts 15 seconds. Yeah, that's strange. I guess the special arrow skill don't require crafted special arrows. That's a good point, C1. I suppose if it was closer to being the green arrow, you'd have to craft them, right? It would be less of an ability and more of like, or it would, I mean, to be honest with you as well, though, that could be an addition that we do later on, because I know Sean is really into the idea of adding like reagents to a lot of stuff. So maybe the Archer is one class that where he's very like reagent heavy, where you need to craft a bunch of specific arrowheads for the various abilities. That actually makes a lot of sense to do that. I was about to ask if the ranged abilities worked at melee range. They, yeah, I think it was because this one it's not working now, so this one looks like it has like a dead zone, but it's a pretty short dead zone. So if I stand right on top of him, it won't work. So right now I can't shoot, I can't quick fire, but if I stand back here, it'll go off. So there's a bit of a dead zone, but it's looks like it's pretty small right now. This wolf might kill me actually. Actually, I'm level 20. I can't be killed. I'm like way behind on chat right now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get caught up. I think that the depth of old MMOs comes from much more of the unnecessary but heavily amazing group edition classes. When I rolled my first tune in EQ that I group with it was a bard. And when I got thinking a healing song at level 5, people were so happy to have a bard. Bard's pretty versatile. I made a bard on Quorum. I wanted to give one like a legitimate go, I guess. We'll see how that pans out if I even have any time. I love how dark the night is sometimes. Yeah, I have a light stone, so this is actually, it's not a legitimate example of how the light will look. Do bows require arrows? Yes. I started with probably only 500 arrows, but the stack can go up to 1,000, I think. And we have quivers, I think. I made a quiver model, but it's not really, I don't think it's set up properly to show, but eventually your quiver will show up on your back or on your hip or something. We'll get like a visual representation of the quivers. So we have the backpacks. We just need to figure out, I think we might have to build some logic into the system so that the backpack is overridden by the quiver or something like that. I don't know. Shocked to learn bards pulled in EQ1. They buffed everyone really well in EQA. I was a bit worried if the stack sizes were going to be terribly small like EQ, but they go up to 1,000. That's fine. I think it depends on what the stack is. Like, I think if I gave myself bone chips, 200 bone chips. Yeah, so if I give myself 200 bone chips, it gives me 20 plus 1, I guess. It's 500 bone chips. Yeah, so not everything stacks to 1,000. Arrows stack to 1,000 right now because you need a lot of freaking arrows. It makes sense, but like bone chips, you don't need 1,000 bone chips. I think the food goes up to 100, maybe. It's this beetle's just not dying. I meant arrows specifically. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, arrows go up to 1,000. I'm sure there's other stuff too, I'm sure, that makes sense. It's in varying degrees. Hey Goblin, welcome back. Ooh. Does currency give encumbrance? I ain't got no money. It should though. It has weight. Let's drop it on the ground, see if it changes. I don't have enough I think money does have weight though. I don't have any money right now. Let's see if I can sell some stuff to our favorite little gnome. Favorite grumpy gnome. Can't I? There we go. He doesn't want to buy my bone chips? Shame. Trainee. How do I have a trainee cleaver? Doesn't want to buy that either. Okay, well. What do you want to buy? What can I sell you? Let's see. Get rid of. Okay, I think I might be a little bugged here. There we go. Okay, so I have the GM free money thing got nerfed. It's only 2 plat now, unless it's the greedy gnome. So if I convert all of my money into, yeah. So if I convert all of my money into copper, I can't move now. Over encumbered with copper. If you have a 10 slot quiver, you could fit in different types of arrows in there. Yeah, I think I don't know what the plan is overall with that stuff. It may just be one of those like game design decisions to just have arrows and then have the abilities do the modifiers, even though like in lore maybe the archer would be making the arrows. I don't know, that's we'll see how it goes. So, like I said, I'm not really the right person to talk to. Question for the short test on Saturday. What does an aspiring elementalist need to spawn a pet in a hurry? You need to purchase the good old malachite. You definitely don't start with any. You'll have to buy some. But you can buy them in the Elementalist Guild. I won't tell you where that is, and I won't tell you who in that building sells it, but that should give you enough information. I won't spoil it for you. But yeah, you need to first acquire some money, then you need to acquire the location. Well, you need to acquire the location of your guild master. Then you need to acquire acquire some money. Then you need to use that money to acquire your spells and the malachite. But the spell will tell you what you need as well. Like when you try to cast it, and maybe even it'll even say it in the thumbnail or the description. It'll say what you need probably. So you'll figure it out pretty quick. Um. Also, I kind of want an archer arrow basket that holds like 3k arrows. Expensive your backpack slot. We could make I mean, we could make a backpack item that looks like that, and you can only put arrows in it. I think I would imagine the quiver will have some extra functionality where when you fire an arrow ability, it'll check the quiver thing. So I, I, I mean, unless Ollie does some fancy magic with it, um, having like a backpack slot quiver might not be a thing. I don't know, but we can definitely make a we can make a backpack item that looks like that though. It may not function like a quiver, but I don't know. We'll see. That's not really me to say. Um, quiver of fiery arrows. It's just like your back is on fire. It slowly kills you, but you do more damage with arrows until you die. It's an idea. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of me wandering around in the dark with a million copper pieces. Okay. Here's. Let me check the naming convention on some stuff here. See you, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it in the near future. I'd like to see. Maybe we'll give it another half an hour or so. I'd like to see if I can get this kind of sorted before I go for dinner and stuff. Finally off work. Congrats, Nicodemus. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a good night now that you're off work. See you, Nos. Thanks for hanging, dude. Catch you later. Can't believe there's not the test is coming up so quick. Like, getting nervous, bro. Some sweaty palms. Wow, really? You're gonna do me like that, Blender? Yep, this is the ogre female. Yes, sir. Trying to get her in game. Maybe you'll see her running around this weekend. Good day. Alzabression? Alzabression? Sorry if I got that wrong. I suck at words. Welcome. Finally managed to get a stream when I'm not asleep or working. Nice. Welcome. Good to have you. This upcoming test is this Saturday. Saturday the 11th. Let me get the thing up so I can say it with knowledge here. Saturday, November 11th at 1 p.m. EST. So you guys will have to do the conversion yourself there, but I think one of the posts here actually it's right here. So if you go into Discord in the news section of our Discord, Nick posted that same announcement, set the public stress test for this Saturday the 11th. It has that information, but it has like an automatic time conversion thing in there for you, so you don't even have to do the math yourself. You just look at that post, and it'll tell you what time that will be for your time zone. So now we got a lot of folks in the UK and other locations in different parts of the world, so that is a helpful thing. The Discord going live notifications is nice. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just a mix of words. Thanks. What? The time zone thing? Yeah, like there's all these like plus one, yeah, all of these time zone stuff is like, yeah, it's I don't know, I don't understand all that stuff, but Discord has a thing that makes it easy, so that's great. I recommend. Okay, so we got our little ponytail thing here, like so. Nine. Oh dear, what's going on here? It's in the black, that's why. Am I missing anything else? Ooh, got the cape. Hair, ears, cape, body. As well. Okay. Oh, I did forget something. The eyebrows. Okay. Part of the body, though. Okie dokie. I think this is good to grab a rig or something and toss it in there. I think what I might do is grab grab a human, the female human. Safety first, please. Thanks for the follow. And a good thing to keep in mind, too. Oh, man. All these bones. Oh, my God. How do I get all this to work?
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Saving right now. Unibrow circlet, braided hair. I need to make sure this will work with a regular, because I wanna have like at least one for both the ogres. I want to have at least one like regular, non-unibrow option. I need to make sure that this will actually work for that, but that is not a now problem. That is a later problem. The now problem is this shit. That's checked. Up, side, down. This. Oh. I thought these were booby bones, not gonna lie. Why are the feet not connected? Strange. Hope that's not a problem. Problem now is she is a big bone girl with little bone skeleton. Yeah. But Bones is into big bone chicks though. All up about that. All hyped. Let's do this. I don't know if I can scale these, but I guess we'll try it. Bones isn't saying anything, but he is nodding his head like a madman. Yeah. You might say Bones has a bone. Perhaps. This whole thing needs to... I'm just gonna put that here. Let's see. 'Cause, 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 'c M&M ogre female dating sim when? It's coming. Old. Jaw. It's the head. What the hell is this thing? Why is this so small? What is this? Like a control bone, I guess. Hips. All right, well, let's see how this goes, I guess. Oh, something cracked. Okay, so I'm gonna save this again. Can't be too safe. Safety first, isn't that right? Safety first. Technical question. The bones has a wide end and a narrow end. Is there a reason for this difference? Denotes direction. Yeah, it denotes direction. So you know, like the I like make a bone here. So the wide bit is like the start point, and the narrow bit is the end point. So if you're making like a chain of them, kind of know the start and end. And also if you like start going the wrong way, you like tried to connect stuff to the wrong, connected to the wrong thing, it'll become more obvious. And kind of like when stuff starts moving as well, like if this was a tail, if we pose this, it's also like the hierarchy, because stuff that's parented to the next thing, yeah, the relationship moves with it. So like when I rotate this one in the middle, this one's going to move entirely with it because it's parented. Like this is the parent, this is the child. So the child always follows the parent. And so if you move down the chain, you know, same thing. So it's kind of a visual aid for that sort of thing. Yes, large end is the starting point, and you always start at the parent. Let me see if I can do this without screwing up. Well, actually, let me get rid of all these vertex groups. Any potential problems? Oh. You cut the silence with a knife. But you chose not to use the knife. You chose something else. Ogre children. What do you think about having children NPCs, Goblin? Because EverQuest didn't have that, or a lot of MMOs and games in general don't really do it. But I always think it's a nice little addition. Just kind of makes the world feel more full or real, I guess. Aging PCs confirmed. Kids can't be killed and just run off unless they are goblin kids, in which case they die just like everyone else. And that's a bit racist. You can maybe reskin the other smaller races as baby versions. Humans are baby ogres. Dwarves reskinned as baby trolls. Maybe. Do you think there will be, so that sets me up for this joke. Since the goblins take things from all the other cultures and put them in the heap, do you think we'll find like children, just babies from other cultures, just crawling around on the heap in the goblin place? Is it gonna get to the point where like there's like kind of like a subculture within the heap of just like lost boys, lost children, like a whole like Lord of the Flies situation going on down there, and the goblins are just like, yeah. Sounds like a cool little subplot to me. Okay, so let's see if this actually works. I want to do that now. Oh man. I just messed it up. Did. Okay. So select the rig, select the ape and the body, and we'll export that. Osprey's running around in the heat. A quest for the goblins to track them down and sort them into their rooms. Goblin. Are their rooms just graves? It's fucked up. It's not a prison. Okay, that's better. That's better than what I was thinking. I was thinking it was just like a shallow grave. It's an improvement. That's an improvement. It'd be a good newbie goblin quest. Hunt down the giant cockroaches infesting the heap. That's actually Lisava, and the cockroaches are children from other cultures that they stole. Why would you even steal them then if they're just gonna be a pain? Like, yeah. Anyway, getting goblin daycare. Okay. Let's import. Look at all these ogre. Why are there? What am I looking at right now? Why are there multiple hair? Why are there multiple ogre hair things here? Big. I don't know why there are multiple of these. I have a feeling this is from the old one. Anyway, that's not a problem for now. Import new asset. In all of these. Humanoid from this one. No animations, no materials. Turn that on while we're here. Okay. 3 pieces. And now we can go to here. We'll duplicate our buddy. And just nope. Loop her right in there. I'd save that. I really hope I saved that list. I don't think I fucking saved that list. I could have sworn I saved that list. Unless I did it one of these folders that I may have deleted it from. Ooh. Oh, that's a different one. Oh man. That's annoying. Oh, here it is. Nice. The dummy bone list. Now I don't have to remember them. Goblins call them roaches, but they're actually children. Yeah. I thought that's what you meant, Lisava. Is that not what you meant? Were you talking about actual cockroaches? Because, I mean... Do the goblins have a room called the Stack, too? As a programmer, that would be a cool nod. Keep the stack. The stack. They have to hire... They have 2 heirs to the throne of other kingdoms. I'm sure they would have a stack of something somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so we got body here, cape here, and we probably don't have to touch much of this stuff. I think I already made... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Did not make email versions of all of these. Ogre mail extra. Okay. Still some naming problems with some of these stupid data nodes that they won't. They keep renaming themselves to a different like capitalization structure that I want it to do. It's like, why? Let's pop all these in here. The scar, the eyes. Ooh, why do we have eyes? I'm gonna get rid of those. We don't need them right now, but probably will add them in. Hey, Goblin, I was gonna ask you, by the way. Um, are we doing a bald option for the ogre female? I really like the idea of goblin senses going on off and just taking someone's baby as their most cherished treasure. Just kidnapping them. Yeah. I need to know if we're doing a bald option for ogre female or the hair 0 is gonna be. I'm just gonna make this hair 0 actually. I think we should do bald. I have some bald concepts for her. Okay. All right, then I'll keep this the way it was. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, that's for naming convention wise, that's still fine. For this, I'll add a 0, 1. Okay. So that'll be something eventually. Copy component. Okay. Load preset. Okay. Yep. I don't even want to do this right now. I'm just gonna fill that with this for now. We'll come back to that. Because I need to do gummy bones. Yep. What did I just attach that to? It's different. Pelvis. Bam. That one. That one way faster once I have a list of stuff. Cool. Don't need a mouth. Eyes. Beard. Don't need a beard. I'm gonna get rid of the eyes for now. The ogre has old stuff. Need to go through him, make sure he's up to date as well. Is that a dwarf clerk? No, we're adding in the female female ogre right now. A mop wig. The fuck? Why does he have weird shit in him? Very strange. Hmm. I need to fix the names there too eventually, but that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff right now. Let's go to hair 1. So many parts. Here. Ooh, that's an important thing I forgot to do as well. All right, Nicodemus, thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you later. Looking forward to any art you may potentially share in the future. Hey, thanks, dude. Gave out 1 community gift sub. You think Ogres will be ready by the 11th? At this rate, Goblin, I think so. Like the model will be ready. I don't know. We'll see how the animation side of things goes. We would like. I wonder if I could. I don't. Well, yeah. The prefab and stuff is going to be ready pretty soon here, but I don't know how well it's going to look. Yeah, I put the human stuff on her. We'll see if that works. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. Let's see if it works now. So, I guess in theory, what should happen right now is should get a bald grayscale female ogre. Although I can't make one right now. I can't make a female one. But what I can do, make one in game. Oh, I could have done it in the dressing room too, probably, huh? Well. Maybe I can cancel that, actually. Maybe it's just easier. That's going to take a bit to load. I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to let this load. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. That didn't load. I think it froze. Also, I think it's pretty funny that an hour ago I said I was gonna stop streaming in half an hour. So two loads at once. Impressive. Ah, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna kill this, I guess. It's unfortunate. Am I missing anything else though? Save this. Hmm. Oh. 24-hour stream-a-thon, yeah. Why not? We've got 4 hours down, so we just need to do 20 more. Easy. Stream until stress test confirmed. Dressing room panel. Let's try it one more time. Might have been quicker just to log into the and change the artsy NPC at this rate, honestly. I think the dressing room is good, is still the best for assigning armor and weapons, like assigning lerps to that sort of stuff. When the actual connection to the database works properly. I think it's kind of broke right now. But honestly, like for some of the other stuff, like authoring, like doing the character setup and stuff, I think it's a little bit easier to use it. I use other stuff for them. Oh man, I think it locked up again. Unless it's just gonna take a bit. I think it should have popped up by now though. Oh man. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's taking too long. End task. One more time now. Ugh. Sorry, Keith. I tried, man. We're just gonna log in. Assuming that works, even. Okay. We will turn this dwarf into a female ogre. That sounds like a punishment. Need those ears. I didn't do anything with the UVs on the ears for these guys. I assume they're fine. I didn't check them though. But yeah, we need ears for also I noticed that a bunch of the goblin faces were only 1k. So I bumped them up to 2k. So that might also be why, well, maybe that wouldn't make a difference actually. Okay. NPC number 5. You are now, once it loads. Ogre. Female. Mouth. I assume we don't need the mouth thing anymore. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Eyes. Maybe we'll need that in the near future again, but for now, I'll just leave it. Okay. Locked in. Reload zone. Reload zone. There we go. Oh, yes. Working as intended. Got a beard. Is that the correct height? I don't think I actually checked this against the male. I think she might be a little bit small. She's a bit small. Also, one of her shoulders is up higher than the other. So, we've discovered some problems that we can solve now. Why? I don't know why the shoulders are weird though. It might not be something I can do anything about right now. But we can make her a little bit larger. Maybe this will somehow fix all the issues. Thought I got rid of all the beard stuff. Mirrors. Oh, I did not. Okay, that explains some things. I thought I was so thorough and careful. I don't understand. Okay. I never set up the ears. I'll do that too while doing stuff. I think I also need to. Do that. Model parts. Ears. Okay. Let's try again. We made some changes. Maybe it won't be a nightmare fueled floating flesh bag with a face on it and a beard for some reason. One can only hope. Oh. Look at that. Got it on second try. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her shoulders though. That looks pretty fucking sick though. Not gonna lie. I like it. It's looking good. It's a good start. So she doesn't have hair because we didn't set it to proper thing. I need to set up the eyebrow thing too. What are you doing, database? Do the thing. There we go. I should have gotten some hair from that, so. Did I not set up the hair? Maybe that's why. I thought I set up the hair. I did. Why? Did I forget to put it in the thing? Model parts, hair 1. I didn't put it in the thing. That's probably why. Usually helps to put the thing in the thing, right? Got some weird naming stuff going on here. That's a tomorrow problem. Okay, so let me do the eyebrows too. What do I need to do for that? Let's think. I need to add an eyebrow option here. And this. I don't have this already, right? I think that's the female human idol messing with her shoulder. It could be the avatar. Let's see if there's anything silly going on here. I'm not sure. It could be my hacky way of setting up the rig kind of messed some stuff up. I'm not quite sure yet what that is. I suspect it's something that Arkan staff would be able to fix though. Okay, do that. Okay, so what I need to do is get this round one. Need to open this, open that. Find where I put the render. Where did I put the thing? Ooh. Did I not put it in there already? Tragic. It's in here though, right? I have it here. So where did this come from? Let me just save this. Save as. Oh, there's one right here. But let's do this actually. Bah! Okay. Open. Save that. Wow. You go to bed, Nicodemus. What? Staying up past your bedtime. Average. Support. Now, did I set the brow? I need to set the brow color to 3 as well, so she... Wait. Beard. Oh, I see what happened there. Uh-oh. What the hell happened to your face? This doesn't look good. I'm gonna get canceled, guys. I don't understand what happened there. Stone face. Yes, it's stone face. That's what it is. Nothing else that could get me in trouble. Why is it not loading this all of a sudden? Face 0. It's weird. That's not working all of a sudden. What has changed? Clearing our pores. Good cover. There we go. Look at that. Look at all of that. I need to check our UVs here. I don't think I actually checked the UVs with armor on or anything, so there's some weird stuff happening there. Not bad for oh shit. So I wonder if I can turn myself into a female ogre now. Wouldn't that be something? If it just worked. Okay, that didn't work. Not quite a female ogre. We're doing that floating thing again for some reason as well. Hmm. Why isn't this changing color though? That is the next thing to find out. Oh yeah, I forgot about the triceps. I need to do that. Let me take a look at this eyebrow thing now real quick. Could be in the feature set. Oh yeah, I didn't even add eyebrow stuff to this. Do you know what kind of hair color options we're doing for the ogres? I might just give her the same stuff that Goblin has right now. Brown for sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do. Here's what I'll do. I'll give him two. There's gonna be two hair colors, two eyebrow colors, and one hair, or needs two actually. We'll go that with that. Actually, no, I did it wrong. I did this. This is what I need to give her. I need to do this to the male ogre too, actually. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. So yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll give them two. So we can do brown and black. We'll do brown and black for ogres for now. We can add more. I suspect we'd want like a gray as well. But yeah, I'll just start with two, just so we can let me get it. Yeah, we'll get it working, and then it's easy to add more once we get it up and running. And so now when we pop in, oh shit, I broke something. What did I break? Wish this would tell me. I need to get rid of this, or I need to get rid of this. No. I need another one of these, like right here. I think. And this one needs to be here. Right? Why does this one have this? This one. Oh, because I got rid of it? Okay. And this one needs one too, I presume. I don't know how to code, guys. I'm just trying to copy what's here. Let's see if that worked. Hey, it works now. Look at that. And her eyebrows are not. That actually might be something else. I'll double check this, but yeah. So go to the prefab now. Go down to hair, or all of these features really. Hair 0. So you said the brown for sure. Brown for sure. Okay. So we'll do brown, light or light brown. Do copy. Hair 1. Paste. Maybe that'll work. Because I think I got this right. This is colors. Eyebrows. Over female. There we go. It's working now. Yeah. Sweet. We're in business. I shrink you? You're in the way. I shrunk myself. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Alright. I need to make him not a dragon, I guess. Yeah, and this isn't even the size I want him. He's too small. We're gonna make him 25% larger. Like the base dragon is gonna be 25% larger than this. That's the base, and then they're gonna, and then Nick's probably gonna make him even bigger with the modifier. That's something I could probably do, because I was gonna try and see if I can squeeze in like a walk animation for them. Probably be a good time to change the size of them. Or did you're just talking about the ogres, I guess, Fielder? But you're talking about the dragon. But yeah, the ogres are large too. I really like the I'm a fan of really pushing the extremes, like making gnomes really small and ogres really big, like having the difference be, far apart. He's got the he's got the dragon texture on his face now. It's fine, I'll leave him like that. Why did Oh, I guess I should have reloaded. Um that might have helped with the eyebrow situation I was having before. But open this. Open that. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay, I can say officially female ogres are in. Huzzah! We got the poppers ready. Oh, that's cool too. One thing you don't see is a lot of baby dragons fights. For like a 6-man or stuff, MMOs always go big ancient types. Yeah, well, our dragons will probably be. I think that's kind of the thing is like, since we're not doing like, we're not focused on like mega raid stuff, in our game. Like there'll be like it's gonna be kind of like that where it's a big fight you can do in a group or 2 groups or something. I don't know what's going on with this shoulder though. It's not great. Oh, but she's in. I need to check this UVs on this though. Is that before Goblin spends any time on any fixtures? Need to make sure this stuff is in the right spot. Close this. Hmm. Something is goofy here. Why? Why? This isn't old? This isn't an old one, right? Maybe it's the textures? Can't be the textures. What's going on here? This math ain't mathin'. Ah. Okay. Oh, this all got the same gloves. Okay. That doesn't help me. Yeah, stuff's a little off. That's weird, man. This is a little off, too. I think this whole thing is drifted down a little bit. I don't know if I can just do this and have it work. Suspicious. Let's look at let me pull the ogre male, I guess, out of here and see what he's looking like. Ooh, that's a big difference. There's your problem. So, too. The fuck? Is there a gap? There's a fucking gap in the his groin area. What the fuck, guys? What even is this? What is happening? Why are there two here? What the fuck is this? Guys. Guys. It's unacceptable. Is this? Is there a...
During my presidency, we would have many balls. Dignitaries from all around the world would come to our balls. The balls were always bouncing to the left and to the right. Michelle would always say to me, "Save the last dance for me. Zukan, you should also save your mesmerizing work."
Balls, balls, balls. I don't hate the growing gap. I don't hate the growing gap. I'm just baffled by having multiple things here. What is this? Do I have... I feel like there's like an extra one here that shouldn't... Hang on, let's... Did I not merge something? Okay, we got one vert there. One vert there. Okay. Where's this coming from? Am I just like seeing this wrong? Yeah, look at this. What is this? Where is this? Why is this here? What even? I don't understand where there's like an extra vertex in my UVs. Reverts. Guys. Why is there a vert just like in the middle here? I guess it's okay, maybe it's supposed to be like this. I guess that's just that's probably what it is. It doesn't add up. What? Are we Okay, that makes okay. I think that was just me tripping out. I think it's actually okay. It just looked like there was like an extra one there. So this is here. These go up here. That goes here. These. That. My eyes. They burn. Okay. Okay, let's see. You guys trying to distract me? I cannot be distracted with the fart sounds because I'm too focused. I'm professional. This thigh gap will not stand. Put that on a t-shirt.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Save. I just did. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. That still seems like it's too far, too low. Maybe I just need to move this. I just need to move the seam up. Something. Seems like it's too far down there. Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but am I crazy? Goblin, you deserve it. The last stream I watched, you said you had something important to say, and you cut the stream. This is your comeuppance. That sounds about right. Somehow I've managed to surpass you, though, Goblin. I am now 5 hours, 47 minutes in. I didn't mean to do this. I would like to eat food. It's 7 fucking o'clock. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I might just like. I gotta do the other hand too and shit. Man. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I was supposed to like stop the stream and go do something over an hour. Like, yeah. Hour and a half ago at this point. Only 60 more hours. Yeah. let's see. Okay, let's see if we can do um let's see if we can finish up this UV fix thing. Finish the I'm gonna redo the wrist hand thing right real quick. It's weird. Then I'm gonna go eat a Pop-Tart or something. Man. I just mirror this. What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on there. That looks better, at least. It looked weird with her, like the bracer going onto the wrist bit there. It looked weird. So, there's a worthwhile detour. Now I just need to do the same thing on the other side here. But you know what I can do because I'm a smart boy. Smart boy activities only. Avert your eyes. You are uncertain of your smart boyiness. Oh Lord, look at that. He's done it. Done. Boom. Delete this. Yeah, let's try. Exporting this. Where did we put this? Ogre, female, apose. Paste. Food and sleep will be readily available after launch. Yeah. Okay. Just one last testaroonie, then we'll push stuff. Well, I'll stop the stream, then push stuff. Because I need my internet to upload stuff. Because I only got like 2 upload speed, apparently. Every time I mention my upload speed, it shrinks. I can't stream and sneeze at the same time. There's not enough bandwidth. Okay, well, it's not letting me into that zone now. It's because I don't got enough upload speed. Ah, there we go. 8 p.m. is a good time. There we go. That looks a bit better. Alright, I still don't know what's going on with the shoulder. That's really weird. It's got to be an animation thing. Don't the human illusion? Why is it making me a boy with a mustache? We need to have some gender checks on those illusions, I think. Okay. Anyway, that is a good stopping point. It's a lot of stuff done today. Congrats, everyone. High fives all around. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm just gonna hit the old stop-a-rooney button thingamajig here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That was a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff done today. It's crazy. So that's cool. Just trying to get a bunch of shit done for the test so you guys can have some cool stuff to look at. Pop-Tarts for dinner? You really are an artist. Hey, Lisava, I legitimately had Pop-Tarts for lunch, like all the time in college, because I didn't really bring anything to eat, and I didn't want to like go off campus or anything, so I would just get a Pop-Tart from the vending machine and some water. That was typically my lunch.